You were so fast that I didn't even have a microphone. Too fast. Welcome. How's your night going? Going lame? Hey, Jerry. I got Forever Winter, but the performance is atrocious. It did kind of look like one of those games where it'd be hard for my computer to run. Seems like there's a couple mentions of performance here. You're doing your sneaky new stream watching tech again. The one you can't talk about on Twitch. Oh no. I can't talk about it, but I talked about it. Fortunately, the game is early access. It's pre-alpha because people voted. Oh, hey, Solarin.
Reported and
because people voted to have the game enter early access in its state. Reported and deported. How's it going, Solarin? Thank you for that sub. That sub. Thanks for the resub. Have you played Shadowgate? No. It's a Nintendo game. With like one of those like so bad it's good covers. It's kind of like oh, I didn't even know there's a Game Boy game. It's kind of like I mean it's an adventure game. I was gonna say point and click, but can you call it a adventure game, point and click adventure game if it's for the Nintendo? Probably. Okay, so bone glue. Where's the skill use? Right there. So I'm still going over these skill use things. Still, hopefully I'll finish this tonight and then maybe look at some performance stuff that we're running into with the game right now. Yeah, FPS games are just point and click. Just point and click games. True. Could hide. Guess that'd be chemistry. Desert sand. We'll say tinkering. I think what did I do with gravel? Called it tinkering. Okay. Joshua tree leaves. Botany. Twin stick shooter Diablo. I just got like a notification on like, I don't know where it was. Or no, it was in my on my phone, like my feed news for the news feed on my phone. That said Diablo 3 is entering season 33 or something like that. I forgot like they're still doing Diablo 3. I wish you could see like how many people are still playing that. Hey Jedix. Yeah, can you just disabling it works, right? I would just disable it for now. I did, yeah. I heard about the Pal World situation. Took him a while. Granite well, that will be yeah. Had to make sure they got like all the Steam revenue and Xbox revenue. Yeah, it's a really bad precedent. You shouldn't be able to patent like game mechanics. That's like a really bad thing for like games in general. This is anatomy. Copper baking tray. What is flour? Chemistry, I guess. Hitching post would be woodworking. Shredded paper. That could be tinkering. Whoa, what is going on here? Didn't like that. I didn't hear about that one, Soul Shadows. Was that like an issue for something? Yeah, the problem with the Nintendo lawsuit is like they have a really good track record for like a win percentage. I think I heard something like 90%. So like if they go after something, like they make sure like they can basically win, and they have like really good lawyers, so it's really bad news. It's time for your regular scheduled technical difficulties that nobody else gets. Yeah. How did it know? Let's see if it can get 3 in a row. Oh my god. It's so smart. Okay, here's a curveball. It's just pulling from like the above. I mean, it's speeding this process up a little bit. Should it be leatherworking? I guess so. Or that's woodworking? Oh, from saguaro cactus ribs, you dismantle and you get wooden poles. Yeah, I guess. We don't have a specific item for that. It's probably a good thing for right now. I'd almost say that's woodworking. Blades of grass. I think we still wanted that to be botany. Random voice crack. Because we had sheaf of hay. What did I use for? Yeah, I used botany. Tallow candle. Yeah, probably tinkering. Alright, is it gonna get wisp dust? Let's see. Wow, okay, that's actually pretty... That's pretty good. You're getting smarter somehow. Oh my god, it knows. Okay, well that one didn't count. Ash cement. What do you got? Clay throwing. No, that is right. I guess I made the ash cement stuff clay throwing. Guess it's close enough to clay. Wild accusations of brain activity? Oh, the reason I mentioned Shadowgate is because I'm playing the sequel on Steam tonight. That was released 30 years later. Supposedly it was like canceled. It was like made. It was like complete. Or not complete, I don't know. Maybe I'm making this up. So it's okay, so it's the original design. So it looks like okay, that maybe never got past like the design stage. Seems to be getting good reviews so far. Ice shard. Can be tinkering, I guess. A pirate hat. Guess I can use leatherworking, yep. A shark's tooth. Tinkering. It knows. The AI is so good now. Tin ore. Mining. Maybe it makes sense if the ore is mining. I think I'd actually be down with that. The AI even gave me an idea, wow. Actually made it tinkering. I think mining works better for that. There's errors somewhere. Oh, I missed some somehow? Yeah. Actually, for this I have the telemetry turned off. Maybe telemetry is not the right word, but I made it so it can't use the code in the Wayward. Actually, I have it for all my stuff. I turned off the ability to train on my on the code. I can't remember what they call it. I'd have to go look for it. Animal droppings. Maybe anatomy? I don't know. Poop smithing. New skill. can be this can be mining too. Hey mateys. Thanks for the follow. What are we using? Here, I have a little bit of information on the game. Unfortunately, I can't show you the game right now because I currently have 280 errors to fix before I can show you the game. So I'm a little ways away. I'm doing kind of a refactor of some skill stuff in the game. So, but yeah, you can take a look at that link if you want to see a little bit about the game. Smelted tin, blacksmithing, tin pickaxe. Oh right, I forgot about my dual skill thing. I don't know if yeah, I must have. Anything with a pole. Iron knife. Casual Thursday. So you're using Caplay? I've never heard of that. Let's see. Caplay TypeScript. A fun and open source game library for HTML5 units. Run. Is there like I want like an example. Oh, it was in the playground? Oh, there, I see it. Actually, I can't see it. It's like outside of my view somehow. I know it, I think it's this one. There we go. Flappy. You gotta have a Flappy Bird. That's weird you can't like combine things like this. That's funny. Ooh. Got some raycasts going on. And like pathfinding. It's kind of a bit laggy. I wonder, so what is this using? I'm guessing this is WebGL, right? Shouldn't be lagging if it's WebGL. Some very rudimentary physics. Physics factory. What is the one I saw? RPG? Nice. Yeah, this reminds me of what's that other one? Why can't I think of the name? Man, I'm getting, my memory is so bad. There's Pixie, I'm not thinking about Pixie though. This actually, this looks pretty crazy. I haven't seen this site. This new site. Hey Wingpo. I'm just looking at engines right now for a second. Excalibur JS. That's not the one I'm thinking of either. But I think I've seen this one before too. Oh, this looks pretty advanced now too. Oh. Feels pretty good. It's a platformer. Scratch, not Scratch. Phaser, that's the one. But I think Phaser is like pretty much dead. Okay, maybe Phaser's not dead. Phaser is very not dead. They're very active. I don't know, I don't really hear about Phaser too much anymore. Damn. They're killing it with all these news posts. Yeah, this is pretty much the only HTML5 engine I'm familiar with, though. And I used Pixie a long time ago as well. I used Pixie and Phaser. No, they're not AI generated. How dare you? I mean, they're mostly just like showcases. Well, let's see. How dare you? I don't know about their site though. Their site, like, I thought, like, I zoomed as soon as I went here. I was like, oh, am I zoomed in? I think they they really make the site like a little bit too big. I want like a little bit of breathing room in here. You can see it especially like in the news section. Like this stuff is like too big. I don't know. You can see it's like blown up too. Yeah, for the wells, maybe we do tinkering as well. Like big stuff. This is too much. Alien isolation. Yeah, this is a lot of items. You're right. About a decade. Been working on the game. I have to play Alien Isolation and get scared like a little baby. That's what you want to see? What is this? Why are we trolling? Wait, is that a real game? Is that actually a real game? You're gonna make me look this up. Power listing fandom. I don't know if I want to click this link. Risky click. What did I do for arrows? Woodworking, blacksmithing. That makes sense. For anvil. I don't know why I just didn't like do this before like this and update them all at once. Monster Girl quest. I know about that one. Hey, Bit Flipped Dram. Wait, Bit Flipped Ram. There we go. We got there. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, you have ability to take stuff off the request queue? I better back that up. In case somebody wants to mess with me. Am I allowed to play Monster Girls on Twitch? Wait, this is a poll, so it needs to use tinkering. Alright, I was doing this. Like I don't actually know much about the game other than like I've seen the screenshots. I don't know if it like gets weirder or not. Do I need to look this up? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game too. I'm unsure if like this is like fan art. So probably not playing that on the stream. I don't know. I need to do more research. I'll do some research later. I have to do some research on the incognito window. Yeah, oh, true. We're close. We're like 75% done. It's happening. Even complete skill use for me now. Knows what I'm doing. It's learning. It's learning so fast. Oh. No, you're doing so good. Botany for bird droppings. Sounds about right. Actually, scales. It's tinkering. Okay. Do got me. I did the do. Needles. Yeah, it's blacksmithing, I guess. Skill type pottery. Ooh, it's inventing things now. Made up tanning now. I think that's what I did for coconut. Coconut container. What did I do? Botany. Yep. Rainbow crown. Down to 160. Only 160 airs left. What's the odds of me making a mistake somewhere along this and not catching it? It's like very high. Like probably like 99%. What did I do with dead balls? Wait, what? Oh yeah, 10. 10. Okay, we're on 10 now. Wait, 10 track. Oh, it's because... Oops. Okay, so track... Forgot to do this one. Oh, that's just woodworking. Yeah, but a tin track, that is more than that. We got woodworking and blacksmithing. Nice. It's still new. So smart. Why wasn't it this helpful last stream? Can I make it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it, guys. I'm like 90% done though. Lighthouses. So lighthouses will be definitely tinkering. Tinkering and yeah. Go with that. Ads. Okay, so ambers. Gem cutting. AI is making a new skill for me again. For these, I guess I would go mining too. Let's go mining. I'm in the sleep zone is what I'm in. I'm like half dreaming while I'm doing this. Which reminds me, I need to I think I'm gonna try to go to bed early. I've been having like a rough time lately. I think I'm not getting like deep enough sleep when I'm sleeping. Yeah, I've been snoring too, supposedly. guess these are all thaumaturgy. Let's go based on what they're made out of. All right, we're close. We're so close now. What do we call this now? Theurgy. Oh right, I was gonna look that up. Sorry. Sorry. Got distracted. Romansylvania. I have not. I don't think so anyways. You're gonna make me play this, huh? Oh my god. Oh no. Why? Why you gotta do that? It's okay, I'll never get to it because I have like 8,000 other games from you to play before that. Ha ha ha. And I almost got things set up. I'm missing like an important part. Though. It's a pretty important part to this whole thing. Random Windex. I'm missing like a pretty important part to this whole thing. No, I'm just gonna use the studs. No, I'll just use a spray foam. Structural spray foam. Yeah, I always get the swing ones. Or like the ones that um it's like these ones. They're not that one actually. Ooh, there's like a corner one. Look at that. Basically this. This is like the one I put upstairs. It's like full crazy like movement and like out of the wall as well. This one? This is because I have a bunch of errors, so I can't load the game yet. I'm almost done though. I got 50 errors left. It's close. It's close now. Yeah, I looked at, I think for upstairs, I think we were discussing it, but all these ones that are like single, like the single stud ones, are not rated for like heavy TVs. Nobody makes like a single stud mount that like goes past like 45 inches or something like that. This is like tailoring, stone crafting. Axle can be any axle, which means this has to be tinkering. Titan resin. I guess that's kind of botany. Or maybe, yeah, maybe chemistry. For the pitch. I don't know what I did with the rest of the bone stuff. Bone. What is a bone? What is a man? Oh my god, there's still so much. There you go. I bet they use that line in that game. You got it. You got to do it. Cooked. Oh, that's anatomy. Or wait. Cooking. Okay. So this was actually a bug before. That I didn't set that. I think there's a couple bugs I actually caught from doing this, so it's not all for naught. Oh, flutes are the last thing, I believe. Wait, what did I do for clay filter? I don't know, I just went with Billy shells. I put some more in. I like kind of modified them a bit. Yeah, but I had to, so I didn't have enough room for like a couple of them, and then I had like in my old house I had higher roofs, so I was able to put like the extra Like they're extra, that like they're tall, and then I would put an extra piece on top for like extra height. And then I was like, I've been sitting on these like forever. Nobody wants to buy them. So I was like, okay, actually, what I should do is like buy smaller shelves. Buy smaller shelves and then put the top parts on them. Kind of looks maybe a bit janky, but it kind of works. But those ones actually don't. You're not. They don't have like the things to put the top parts into them. So I had to do a bit of do a bit of drilling. Also, I love putting like ruining my nice new walls by drilling all the brackets into them as well. Let's just hope I don't have to move them for some reason. Bone flute. I guess that's tinkering. Drilling. We do a bit of drilling around here. Guess that's anatomy. I don't know, maybe tinkering. We'll just say anatomy. I think it's it. I think we're done. It says 2 errors. I don't know what those could be. We're at the end. No more errors. Oh, I guess there is errors. What? What is going on? It's going to like a random spot. Oh, I do see errors somewhere. Kiln. Where was the other one? It's like going to the wrong place. Oh, what's going on here? It doesn't like that I turn this into that. Why not? Yeah, okay. I see. So I'm guessing it's this. Can we do that though? Does that work? So every time we use this now. All my work. All my work and money. Okay, so basically I need to make something in doodad. I guess this could be yeah, I guess this could be an island or doodad as well. Item, get the inherent item type. This needs a thing too. Bah. Doodad. Okay, so the doodad one actually should be botany. It's a good distinction. Forgot about that. What is the info? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it's value. Value. Oh, there's no value. Info. Info should be the item though. Back to that one. Actually, for items, I don't think I even need to set this. Or do I? Hmm. Yeah, it looks like I don't actually need that defined in there. Okay, so just 2 more things, and those I'm just gonna do manually. Actually, yeah, I can't do that exactly. So what I can do though is use like the so if it's an array, use the first one, otherwise adapted from So that should fix that. I think we're done, maybe. What is this? What are you talking about here? Oh, how did I miss out? Use info is still broken. Huh? Okay, so the other issues is TS config things. Confused about these. Let's try again. What's going on here? That should be okay. Let's npm CI. That usually fixes things or breaks them. One second actually. No, let me run this. Eh. Go. It's the latest Amazon delivery I've ever had. Alright. Oh, it worked. Nice. Alright. We got a non-error page now. So, test this out. So we have a sandstone well. We want to reinforce it. We get stone crafting. We get tinkering. We get tinkering. Stone crafting. Okay, so it's switching between the two. That is working. What is that? There's an area here. Yeah. What was it doing? Okay, yeah, there's so another example is composite bow. Woodworking. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so that's the end of that one. Auto using healing items will now not attempt to heal at 100% health. So, I don't know where these are. There's like rules set up. I think an example would be in tilling. Toggle till. So when you auto use tilling items, let's see. It will now skip over Oh, is that just... I wonder if that's just done through can use. Hmm. Let's see if there's any rules set up. Can use on move. Okay, so this is... Where do we use this? Okay, so we just... We don't, there's no special rules for this? I thought there was. Hmm. Okay, so we might need to look at doing this another way then. I don't know how we cancel path. Move to path, tile, walk. I don't know what it's called. What is it? What is it called? I think we call it different things internally. Yeah, path to tile. Actually, this might have it. Yeah, this might actually work. Reset. Stop movement. That's never called. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. All the ads are gone.
Oh shit, he's throwing a boulder! Oh my god! How is he catching up to me? Karma.
No, oh my god. Please no. Please no. I was just joking. I was just joking. Spookiness abounds. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like that was a bad one. Oh. I guess not. I like how I bump a rock like going 2 kilometers an hour and my half of my ship is destroyed, but I get hit by like a giant tentacle and it's like, oh yeah, 2 of your spots got damaged. Oh no, okay. That's Okay. I should have shut my mouth. Shouldn't have said anything. Wait. Wait. What are those? All right. Let's check every time we do this. Hey, Ratha. How's it going? That's rare, isn't it? Oh. Don't do any path stuff here. Okay, there we go. So do we... I wonder if that's broken now, though. Let's see. I'm just chasing brainworms again. In particular, the one about a dark background, very indie, slightly colorful roguelike arena shooter with weapon upgrades, a campfire, and a junkyard. Forest from a few years ago. This is why we need my site. Yeah, I don't know about that. He got a whole list going on. Probably not Gunfire Reborn, Lumina. Which I need to play, supposedly. Yeah, because in the pathing handler there is... what is it? Stop movement. So... supposedly... Player walk to tile path over burn. Like, is this the only... This is the only place we ever do this. It's not actually called from anything, from what I can see. So yeah, I wonder if this even happens anymore. Oh, my weight is nan, so that's a problem. I think it's because of this. And I can't drop it because it's bugged. Actually, I will load that. It is stopping me from walking. How is it doing that? It's never called. It stops it. Vox Rush. Trying to remember the game I played like this. Like the last game I played like this. It was very similar to this. I don't remember a campfire though. Black Skies. I do remember... I think this was before you were around though, Ratha. Maybe not. Maybe it was like just about the same time. I don't know. Campfire. You're not like it's not like Project Warlock, is it? That's kind of not arena. It's not very roguelike either. What am I doing? Burning barrels. I do remember burning barrels. Is this playing sounds? Highlights. All right, we're gonna go on an adventure together because now that's gonna be bugging me that I don't remember the name of this game. It's gonna be impossible to find though, I think, because I just have streamed too many things. Bone Dust. I remember Bone Dust. I kind of want to play Bone Dust again. What's going on with Bone Dust? Whoa, sorry. Nothing going on with Bone Dust. Was it Friday the 13th? See, like, Scarlet Tower. Okay, no, you're still here at this point. Repetendium is there. Thank you. Panic mode. Return to Zork. Mortal Sin. Mortal Sin is... It's a thing. It's very dark. Black skies for sure. It's very colorful. Too modern art. That wasn't the one I was thinking of anyways, but yeah, you're still watching here. I think you kind of just started watching around this time, as far as I remember. Description. Okay, this was a while ago now, I guess. This was before, yeah, it would have been before Talos Principle. All these games I wanted to go back to but never did. Wow, I streamed a lot of Hades. I don't remember streaming that much. Okay, so this is Project Warlock, and I believe... I want to say it was like right around this time. The Itch.io night. This was a fun night, actually. I should do this again and play like random itch games. And probably get like a virus. Are they tagged yet? I have them separated by all the different games. When I make the highlights, I separate the games out. Games and demos. That's what I usually use. Or Steam. I think I might have missed it. Or it could have been further back too, like I have no idea. Tower of Guns. I want to say it would have been after Tower of Guns. Strafe. Yeah, this is getting like really far back now. I don't think it was before this. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if there's a... I might make a script that like removes like duplicate things so I can like see this in a better list and just shows like big pictures of the cover art. Because yeah, it's too hard to I stream Valorant? Really? Twice? I don't remember that. Project Mercury. Okay. That's all that I can dedicate to that, fortunately. Oh my god, did you find it? Yes. Yes, this is the game that I was thinking of. Oh my god, how did you find that? It wasn't this one though. Well, at least I found my brainworm. That it is. That is the one. This is very indie. Yeah, the Dark Skies kind of. Similar, yeah. What happened with this one? Anything going on with this one? Nope. Well, I'm all out of ideas. I can only play so many very indie games. And then not remember them ever again. Yeah, it was not bad. I had fun, as far as I remember. I mean, that was like, 5 years ago or whatever, so 6 years ago, so I basically don't remember anything. More than a couple months ago, so it's just gone out of my brain. Okay, anyways, so yeah, we are stopping. Okay, so return true, reset to mouse. Okay, so we're doing it in the pathing handler. On hold. And then we're returning true. So I guess we just check there. Like if I don't know what this is. I don't think that's it. Is interrupt visible? One specifically like prompt stuff. So this looks like it is called an interrupt. Whispering Willows. I have like whatchamacallits, like the Twitch drops, or not Twitch drops. The Twitch Prime things. They've been giving like tons and tons of GOG stuff, GOG stuff away. GOG stuff away. Twitch Prime, yeah, that's one. I've been yeah, making a little library over there. We could have a GOG night. Yeah, Itch.io night and a GOG night. All the nights. The GOG night I feel like will be me troubleshooting like compatibility things most of the stream. All right, so I think interrupts. Is interrupt visible? Let's look what this is. So this could be loading, could be prompts. Is overlay visible? So that's just yeah, I'm not sure what to use here. This is private, so not that. This is public. I don't know why this returns true. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let me set this up how they had it. So I think they had a healing item. And they had it set to heal auto use. So when I move, it's gonna say that. And then this is the soft lock. Nope. I've only been simulcasting for a while now though, so I don't have like the full library of all my old Twitch highlights. I was thinking about doing that though, for like, just in case like Twitch decides like one day, hey, actually we're gonna like remove everybody's highlights that are like more than like a year old or something. I can see them doing something like that. So if they do that, then I'll back them all up on YouTube or something. And then YouTube will be like, actually we're gonna delete all videos that are more than a year old if your account doesn't have 1,000 subscribers. And then I'll have to go to I'll have to start posting them on Twitter. And then Twitter will say, actually we're gonna be deleting all the videos. Okay, so actually, why were they not able to just like, because I guess they didn't want to use it. Or they could have had like a million bandages and didn't want to use them all. So basically this was what they're saying. And then if you reload the game, okay. Okay, well that that wasn't supposed to happen. They're still stuck. Oh, and it doesn't even show it either. Oh, and I'm also like, okay. I was also stuck from moving like that. So I don't think this is working. Unless I have to return false or something. This must not be where this is happening. Update walk 2. Oh, it's probably this actually. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Why do we do stuff here? Hmm. It is an action bar action. Hmm. What about oh, I know one that's like that has a black sky. Oh, and it's very colorful. Heavy bullet? Heavy bullets? Oh, come on. It is so. It is so that it's got dark skies and colorful and yeah, it is. It is that. Okay, so where did I put that? Where was that? I have too many things open. Oh, I didn't even save it. Where is, okay, it's in player. Too many things open. Oh, does my middle mouse button just not work? I was like trying to, oh, it kind of works. Oh no. It kind of works. No, this mouse is so new. I swear I go through a mouse a year. I need to start opening these up and fixing them. Yeah, the middle scroll button. No. I need that button. I might be able to clean it or something. Maybe it's just like a... I have a graveyard. I kept them. I kept all my mice that need like a... It's always like it'll like double click or like a click won't work or it's always like one of those issues. It's the only way that they break. It works better if I like press it hard, basically. I have to really press it down. If I just do like a normal one, it doesn't work. I have to really press it down. This one, what is this? This is a M55. I honestly don't like the shape as much as I thought I would. It's like too... I don't know. I don't know why I got this one, because Steel Series. I think I got it for cheap. Usually I get Steel Series mice. But, because I like their shape, like especially this, like the Sensei stuff. But I don't remember why I didn't get that. Maybe they don't make mice anymore? Yeah, they don't make the shape that I like. I'm like very particular. Well, I guess these are like not bad. Guaranteed 60 million clicks. How do they... Wonder how they, I guess I could track that. Yeah, I use a claw grip as well. That's why I like, I don't like I like this shape of mouse, because they're not like bulky on the sides, because because I'm like this, and it feels weird if they're like bulky on the sides. And I usually like them fairly lightweight. That's not working. My best mouse that I use, my favorite one was the Xi, but they don't make that one anymore. I actually bought. I have two of these actually, and again the left click just eventually like started double clicking or not clicking sometimes. This is like a really old mouse though. That's what I want. Who makes this? It's so smooth. I like the smooth. I love the smoothness of it and the texture. Texture was so good. And then I had to move because they didn't make that anymore. I had to move to the Sensei. There's a bunch of different ones though. It would have been the Steel Series Xi, yeah. Hey, Sean. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm digging that. I kind of like that. I could go wireless too. I just have not been doing wireless. I could do wireless. It's like good enough now. 55 grams, that's good. Got a DPI button. I like having a DPI button, but I never actually use it. The only time I use the DPI button is when like Windows reboots and for some reason like the changes your mouse's DPI randomly, and then I have to press it a bunch. That's basically when I use the DPI button. This is giving me like a Microsoft IntelliMouse or whatever that was. IntelliMouse. Oh hell yeah! This thing was awesome too, actually. Except it only had one button. It's too old school. Oh my god, they made a 2-button version. Unironically, like this mouse was really good too. I had this back in the day. Hey Toes. Whoa, this is crazy. What kind of slope do I like? This is a cool tool. Stacked. Cursed. Oh, that's cool. You could like Oh, look at that. Wow. I love technology. What does Celerin have? Logitech. Yeah, no. Not for a claw grip. I like the discoloration. It's kind of like a vibe. Like like the it's like the Super Nintendo. It's all yellow, but it's got randomly parts that aren't all yellow. Yeah, you can't really tell my webcam. I need a non-crazy version of it. What was that first one though? The cloud. Does it have the cloud? Doesn't look like they have the Wazowl. I like the color. I like the colors. And I like the surface. I can kind of tell. It is a bit high, maybe. It's hard to tell. Needs to be on Artings. Sean has, what is it? Super light by Logitech. Oh, that's not too bad. I think the scroll wheel is too tall. I like the buttons though. Those buttons, the side buttons look good. It's like a freaking racing wheel. I'm also on the market for a new keyboard. I want a 10 keyless with why can't I select this? With oh, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I really like that actually. Keychron. Ooh, look at this colorway. Oh, that's awesome. That reminds me of like a Windows like 98 theme. Sepia. I really like those keys. That's really nice looking. Okay, maybe I'll just get this keyboard. Chapel, do all of your mice click the middle mouse if you push the wheel to the right? Mine does. It really does. But not to the left. Is this a conspiracy? The switch is to the right of the wheel, I think. Okay. How much is this? That's without keycaps? Damn. Sorry, I'm just reading chat to see if I miss anything there. I start talking about like keyboards or mice, like everybody starts talking. It's saying it's false. So that's the problem. It might not this might not be what I want. Because it might not be screen ID interrupt. I mean, it should be. Zero. The screen ID is 0, so nothing is showing. You are a liar. So yeah, this must not be prompt interrupt or something. I don't see any prompt stuff here. Prompt. Prompts. Yeah, I'd probably get my own keys. Configure my own keycaps. That's a little pricey, I think. Mana. Mana. Shush. Shush. One second. All keyboards basically pale in comparison to MacBook keyboards. Whoa. Why don't you just get that? Why don't you get one of those, don't they make a thing, don't they? Have your chiclets. Get your membrane chiclets. Maybe if I get it like this, screen manager. This is public. That's just this, okay. Okay, so that's just UI screens. So that's probably not gonna work. It's probably gonna be the same thing. What is going on? What's this mafia business? False. Yeah, so this is getting the overlay and the visible property on it. Aw. That's pretty cool, actually. That's also false. Has overlay. I mean, what? It's probably because it's happening before. Hmm. We don't even really use this. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Actually, we pause. How do we pause when that's happening? There must be like some kind of function. Let's see. Let's see what prompts gives us. I think that keyboard would confuse me with my my Japanese learning. It'd confuse my brain, associating letters with characters. The hiragana. Katakana, I mean. Not katakana. So this, current queue. So this is getting the, what is that type? Type. Okay, so that's getting that specific type. Hmm. I guess I could make, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, I was just I don't believe you because we had prompts. Is prompts anything? Prompts is nothing. Heal. Well, now there's no queue. Wait. Maybe, okay, so maybe that's actually happening after. This might not work either. So you posted toes. Yeah, so it's empty, but if you actually look into it after the fact, then it's there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how to do this. Let's do this a different way. We can do local player. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do this. Okay, so prompt. Prompt is on the player. Reset movement intent. Wait, it's supposed to do that. Where does this happen? I don't understand this. It already does this. Maybe this isn't doing what I think it's doing. That didn't work. I don't know how that didn't work. That's weird. It like did it on the last. Hey, Jason. I don't understand how this isn't working. It's processing. Oh wait, that's not even prompt. So when a prompt happens, we update walk to with undefined. That means we're not walking anymore. This is async. See if I'm maybe missing like a check somewhere. Doesn't seem to be. Walk to in prog. Okay, let's check something. You know what? I think it's like a compile thing. It's gotta be. Gotta be right. It's probably a compile bug. Actually, no, it's probably not because it actually did change a little bit, the functionality. It was a compile bug. Oh my god. Cool. So where else do we do this? Just to make sure that yeah. I think the rest of these are fine. Actually, what happens if you like sleep? Because this could be an issue too. Oh, it's not sleeping all along the way. Why is it not sleeping all along the way? Because I have full stamina. I think. No. Why is it not sleeping? Does that have full health? Huh? Why are we not sleeping? It worked the first time and then never again. What? Slept. I don't understand. Okay, well either way I guess it's not an issue. But but a game on my old Windows 7 machine I assume uses Electron, and I've had luck with other apps with VX Kex. Yeah, that will work. I know somebody else that uses it. Yeah, so Electron dropped support for Windows 7, so yeah, it will be an issue if you try to run the new version when it comes out. But you can yeah, you can definitely use that to bypass it. Technically, you could also run an older version of Electron too, if that doesn't work out for you. And then also technically, you could run the Steam version in a browser if you really wanted to do that as well. Lots of different options. All right. So now it's time for a video game. I'm sorry. Your time is out, Ratha. All right, so tonight we are checking out Beyond Shadowgate. I was given a key from the publisher or developer. By the way, the developer is Zojoy. Is that how you pronounce that? Here, let me update my stream for. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Take two. 100 tabs deep. What's this pool business? Reinstated? What was it ever? I've never had song requests. I don't know what you're talking about. Who did that? Who started that? It doesn't even say who did it. Um, Wait, the only Beyond Shadow. Wait, has this game been released before? There's a 1993 reference. What are the... Oh. Okay, I did see this. So it was a TurboGrafx game, but it was like oh, interesting. I wonder why they use the same name. Are they're trying to wipe this one from the record books or something? Oh, yeah, okay. But still, why did they name it the same thing? Okay, so anyways, take two. Yeah, so I was given a key from the developer. I saw that it was on terminal, so I requested a key because Ratha here in chat mentioned it. And yeah. What's the lore? The original design of the never before seen point and click adventure is being brought to life after 30 plus years in the vault beyond Shadowgate. This new PC game has been created by the designers of the original 8-bit hit Shadowgate and a leading 8-bit adventure studio. So I don't have like much history with like the original Nintendo game. I don't know if I played it, but I definitely like remember the cover and stuff like that. And I mean, it looks familiar. I've seen it being played before. So I don't know if I've actually ever played it, but so I don't know if that's gonna help or hinder me here, but give it a go here. New old games, yes. Controller detected. Do we want a controller? Probably not for a point and click adventure game, I'm gonna say. We'll start in mouse mode. That's a cool feature though. I like that. It's really good. Wow, that is loud. Or is it? Actually, it's not too loud. My headphones were just loud. 35 years have passed since Jer defeat. Oh. For many summers, the land of Cal Torlin prospered, and the events of Shadowgate began slipping from memory. But the evil is stirring, scheming to bring the world to ruin. Gwynethel, the shining jewel of Cal Torlin, has lost its king. Unrest and civil war have swept something. Amid the madness, a poor fenling has been cast into a dreary dungeon at the mercy of murderous prison guards. But this is just the beginning of a journey that will push him to the edge of destruction and beyond Shadowgate. Yeah. What was why was it talking about Galadriel? I don't know. So this is looking got you. Very like polished so far. There's actually, it's not like turn-based. It looks like there's a time pressure. Music is really good, very era accurate. You are a carefree fenling named Del Thornborough, who has the knack for accidentally acquiring things. You have been accused unjustly in your mind of stealing a small trinket from the hand of the Duchess of Trehelm. Oh, you played Shadowgate, Jason? Nice. You guys can tell me if like this is like obviously there's a lot more, there's a way bigger color palette here, but it seems pretty pretty faithful, I would say. At least the music is super faithful so far. The Duke didn't seem to understand that you were merely safekeeping the bauble for the Duchess. Oh yes. Against the riffraff and lowlifes that are commonly found in the capital city of Gwenthel. I still feel like I'm saying that wrong. Gwenenthel. I think it's Gwenenthel. Unceremoniously dumped in this dark cell, you wonder at your fate and the horrible luck that deprived you of a fair trial. Hoarse from shouting and bored beyond the limits of even the most tolerant Fenling, you realize you might as well focus on escaping. Alright. And thus begins. Judging by the scrape marks, you guess that this bench is not bolted to the floor. Okay, so we can click on the scene. Can we like turn? So we have goods and spells. Seeing what the buttons are all about here. Maybe I should have used a keyboard. That does not close. I don't know what just happened. I pressed 1. Progress saved. I just want to see like my buttons. I don't think we can see our buttons. Intro story to this game release speaks about life in general. You cannot close what does not open. Okay, so I don't get to know what the keybinds are. What is this up in the top here? Tab? Oh, we got tab. Oh, here we go. And then space is... That's our map, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay, we got things. Okay, so... Self. Okay. 1 is self, that's what it was going on. We got look, move, take, open, so it's just these, basically. These are all bound to their thing. Except 1 is self. Okay. You're one in yourself. 1 self. If you don't have 1 self, then how do you have self? What? And then page. Okay, we know what page is. Alright. Alright, so we're going to move. We're going to move the bench. You are unable to move there. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to... I guess I could just click instead. We're gonna... Speak to the bench. There was no response. We're gonna take the bench. You cannot take it. We're gonna move the hay. What if the door is just open? The hulking figure of the guard approaches the door. Quiet if you know what's best, else I'll come in there and teach you some manners. A maniacal chuckle follows the proclamation, lending credence to his threat. Hit the door. The hulking figure of the guard approaches the door. What if we just keep doing that? There's no credence to his threat at all, I gotta say. All the credence is gone from his threat. What if we close the already closed door? It did not close. I don't know about that. Divide by 0. Take the chain. Look. These are sturdy iron chains designed to hold the strongest human in place without fail. Luckily, they were not designed to hold fenlings, and you easily escape moments after being locked up. Okay. This is a dark and damp cell confirms. This dark and damp cell confirms your belief that it is the most inhospitable dungeon in which you have been incarcerated. Take it. Open it. Hit the bench. Oh. That will leave a bruise. Hit. That only hurt your hands. Supposedly hitting the hay. The hay hurt. Looking the dry straw over, you decide against lying down upon it. This straw is fit for nothing less than kindling for a bonfire. Hit myself. Close myself. Use myself. Wait, is this that kind of game? What you expected did not happen. Wait, didn't I have items? I forgot about my items. It did not work. How do I page again? Goods. Oh, we got flint. Well, now we know what to do. Yeah. With great expertise, you strike the flint against the straw, creating a small shower of sparks. Despite your effort, none take hold and the flame does not yet appear. Maybe if I fart on it? Farthing. Maybe just keep flinting it up. You strike the flint, creating another shower of sparks that land upon the straw. You jump with glee as the straw slowly starts to burn. Am I just like gonna kill myself, basically? I'm just gonna like suffocate from smoke. Oh, now he's mad. Smelling the smoke, the guard comes rushing to the cell. You hear keys jangling as he releases the lock and pulls the door open. Surprisingly quick for such a heavy man, the jailer rushes forward and grabs you by the neck. You'll not be playing any more of your silly games, says the jailer as he begins to choke you. As his hands tighten and the world begins to fade, you wonder if the guy knows he has bad breath. What? Aw. I knew that would be a bad one. The sky's dark and the world is doomed. His threat holds credence. Should have farted. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is that point in time in point and click adventure games where you just like click randomly, hoping to find a pixel. I want to... Your feet will not take you there. What did it say with the bench? It's not bolted to the floor. Oh. Okay, I did not That's a bit weird, because, like, I would expect when you click move on the bench, it would move the bench. I didn't even think to use the bench, because using a bench would be sitting on it. Right? Does everybody agrees, so I don't even have to ask. You all agree with me. I am the right one. Grunting with some effort, you push the heavy bench across the cell until it rests against the front of the door. Okay, now I can start a fire and suffocate and kill myself. He's gonna trip. Nice. In his haste to rip your head from your shoulders, he fails to notice the bench. You can't help but smile at the astonished look at his face before he takes a rather ungraceful dive and drops his keyring in the process. Yoink. So we're gonna take the keys. And then we're gonna run away. You lithely jump over the bench as you exit the cell. Realizing you are still in a dungeon, you stifle your excitement and keep your eyes open for danger. Knowing that the door to your cell is still open, you wonder if that guard could still be a threat. But I can't, like, turn around. I can only, like, do things. Oh, I can actually, maybe. Oh. You'll pay for your trickery, he bellows as he slams your head against the wall and drops you to the ground. You feel your body lifted into the air for a second time as he mercifully passes out and as you... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Alright, don't turn around. Okay, so just resets. Wait. I didn't go that way. I went 2 different ways. Let's look around here. You hear the sound of movement echoing in the distance. Can't see out the window. Okay, so you can look at the things. Look at your items, okay. So what if I just move? I don't get what am I like, I thought the jail cell was like behind me. Is he's just fast, I guess, and is catching up to me no matter what I do? Or is this the cell and I have to close it? So any movement. Oh, maybe, okay, I have an idea. What if we use the keys on this? What if we close this? Okay. Okay, that's kind of like a UI learning thing. That takes care of that brute, you think. An ephemeral creature appears before you. It speaks. Tee-hee! Look at you, Dell. What an interesting thing you are. I foresaw you rotting in that cell forever. And yet, here you are, defying your fate. This could be such fun. I believe our journeys follow a similar path. So I will join you for now. Much danger lies ahead, and I will give you advice should it please me. Adventure awaits, and I find this dungeon quite tiresome, so let's go. Alright. We got a wisp. We got a pet. Okay, so now I should be able to move here. Uh-oh. Hulking beast. A minotaur, by the looks of the horns, patrols the hallway here, mere feet in front of you. Does he like monies? The door is stained. Wait, what? Why am I grossed out by the stain on the door? Your stomach gives a lurch, hoping the stain is not what you think it is. What is that supposed to mean? The wooden boards are too tightly jammed into their brackets to move. You're familiar enough with the dungeons to know there is no unlocking this door. A friend was telling me that his dad spent 30 minutes on the first screen of the first Shadowgate trying to figure out what to do before he got it when he was young. Yeah, that's... I feel like I could have done that just now, basically. Because what did it say, like, on the Steam page? How many rooms is there in this game? Yeah, that's what I was looking for, and I never find it. So this is 5 times bigger than the original game. So I have 250 rooms. And I'm on room 3. So I feel like you could play this for a very long time. If you're into this kind of thing. 1% complete. Okay, so... Can we speak to the Minotaur? Okay, no, we don't want to do that. With a look of pure hatred, the Minotaur hefts his axe and emits a snarl filled with rage. The glint of the blade flashes before your eyes as he neatly separates your head from your shoulders. We're gonna hit him. Okay. No. Just gotta try. Just gotta check. Maybe use the jailer keys on this door. Okay. Let's go see what that stain is. The hinges groan as the door slowly opens. And then quickly close the door. Because you could lock it from the inside for some reason, right? That makes sense? Oh, that's the stain. Blood. It's a fine leather strap with the crest of Gwenenthal engraved in the diamond-shaped central divot. You cannot take it. Why not? I can take it. You remove the remnants of the strap from the skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ominous sound of the steps can only be the Minotaur approaching. You decide that stealth is your only chance for survival. As your mind races, your new friend pipes up. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! The Minotaur is gonna kill you! The eyes of the Reaper are upon you. Such fun. You have mere seconds before death takes you. Hide, or you will die. How do I hide? Probably like move into the skeleton, under the skeleton. You hear the heavy thud of footstep echo in the distance as a Minotaur gives up and continues his patrol. You survived again. Remember this, Del. You must act quickly when you sense the Reaper's gaze, or you will. I literally did nothing. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's speak with the wisp. Stay out of sight of the guards. Follow their patrol, but remain far behind. Hit the wisp for being stupid. Oh. Okay. What do we want a leather strap for? So I guess we open, move out there. And so is this, we're just assuming that this is if I use the leather straps on it, item is useless here. Oh, you can use items on items. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't do anything. It just did the thing, and then the thing happened, and I didn't do anything. And it's like, oh, good job, you did the thing. Another minotaur. Okay, let's use keys on this. Open, and then move. Uh-oh. And then we close. Okay. So... I mean, this is a really stupid minotaur. Does he not have keys? Speak with this dude. Who are you, Fenling? It matters not. I am Edward of the Kingsguard, master of the artillery division. Moons ago, we were escorting the king to the southern docks when we were ambushed by assassins. While many soldiers of the guard were killed, a few of us were imprisoned here to rot. The smells of this dungeon are of Gwenanthel, which tells me that that friend has turned foe. I know nothing else, but I may be able to help you. You have no hope in combat against the Minotaur. Perhaps you can use this rope to build a ranged weapon. Find a cradle and a small projectile. I'm gonna make like a quiver and a bow. You lean forward and extend your fingers far to grab the rope, trying to keep as far away from the malodorous prisoner as possible. Wow, rude. Alright, see ya, Soul Shadows. Soul Shadows. Hit him. Keep a wary eye on the filthy prisoner, hoping that he won't touch you and give you some disease. Wow. Let's use them. It did not work. Oh. It's that kind of game, huh? I guess I just keep going from cell to cell. I don't know. So this one probably... Oh, can I take this? What? Come on. Take that. Spots dance before your eyes after staring at the burning torch. Alright, well, I guess we'll go over here. Uh-oh. I mean, when is it? Something's gonna... I feel like they're gonna change it up now. I'm gonna try to open this door and then the Minotaur is gonna grab my hand. Uh-oh. Another guy. Hello. Listen, Fenling. Go quickly from here, lest we both be killed. Escape this dungeon. Tell the people that Joshua, the king's council, is unjustly imprisoned. It has been ages since our party was assaulted and the king captured. They intend us to die here, but I refuse. I pry this stone from the wall, but these forsaken manacles cannot be broken. Take it, find a way out, and free us from this pit. Alright, so that's my slingshot. Take the hard circular stone from the prisoner's hand. So let's use like the oh, okay, I'm making a sling. Alright, so now you're not sure if you should feel mischievous or heroic at this moment. And then we're gonna use the sling with the stone. Now it's a loaded sling. Now you got something useful. Time to find a target. The cell contains an unfortunate occupant of this dungeon. By the look of him, you can tell he's been here for some time. I wonder if I should be looking at like more stuff here. These manacles were probably used to hold some poor wretch awaiting their execution. For the time being, they are unoccupied. I'll take them then. Oh, okay. I won't take them then. Uh-oh. He's just chilling. Should I attack? I don't know. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna use it. As soon as you start twirling the sling, you feel a magical influence take over your body. Death to the sign, you cry as you release the stone. With a sharp crack, the stone connects with the Minotaur's forehead, toppling him instantly. Elated, you resolve to never admit the shot was sheer luck, or explain why you randomly called a 7-foot tall half bull a Philistine, yeah. This locked heavy wooden door would take ages to break through. Wait, can I... Oh, right, I have to use the keys. Oh wait, I should... You slide the key into lock and with a smooth turn of your wrist unlock the cell door. Can I take the axe? I can't take it? What are you talking about? You reach for the axe to finish off the Minotaur. Despite pulling with all your might, you fail to even budge the weapon. You decide to escape quickly before the beast awakens. The grate is bent just enough for you to fit your fingers underneath. Fortunately, it is too heavy to lift with your hands alone. Hit the bench. The door must be barred on the other side to prevent an escape. One of these torches, maybe I can take one of these torches. After fumbling with the keys for an embarrassing amount of time, you're relieved to hear the lock slide open. Oops. Oh, really? That's funny. The wary prisoner looks up at you. A glimmer of hope fills his eyes. He says, I know not who thou art, little one, but I have no choice but to trust thee. Know that I am King Arond. Arondi? Arond. We'll go with Arond. Lord of Kaltorlin, warder of the southern seas, and still do I live. Listen carefully, my wayward friend. Fiends have usurped my castle, imprisoned me and my loyal confidants within this dungeon for reasons unknown. Without the royal seal, the claim to the throne cannot be legitimate, and another ruler may come to occupy my lands. Suddenly, you hear the jailer, whom you gallantly knocked out, thank you very much, start yelling at the top of his lungs. The king looks alarmed, his speech quickening. Take this! He rips the emblem from his sleeve and hands it to you. Find the barkeeper and others I trust will recognize my crest. They will show you to the way into my castle. Outside the cell, the jailer continues to bellow. The royal seal is obscured by sorcery. There is a scroll containing the disenchantment spell behind a loose stone in my castle chair. Seek the hidden way from my chamber and say to thyself the words from the scroll. Quickly now, you must leave before the guard returns. Alright, so I'm definitely taking this. The tibia bone. Alright, just a random tibia bone. This cell stinks just as bad as the others you have visited in your short time. These sturdy looking manacles seem to have been forged with no small amount of skill. Alright, so I think we're gonna just use this tibia bone on that grade, right? You wedge the bone under the bent grate and push down with all of your might. Something gives way and the grate flies open, just as the bone snaps apart. Fearlessly, you jump down into the drain, thinking that it can't be any worse than the enraged Minotaur. You fall an undeterminable distance before hitting cold water. Gasping for air, you bob to the surface of a subterranean river. It's also bright for some reason in this cave. It's actually brighter than the dungeon. That makes sense. A moment later, you wash ashore, shivering and coughing. You pick yourself up and continue damp. You're damp but daring escape. You can see a passageway carved out of rock. At the end, a bucket rests in a pool of water. Okay, so we're at the bottom of like a well. Dim glow illuminates this passageway. Oh. Take the bucket. Use the bucket. Hit the bucket. I guess we're moving over here. Against your better judgment, you plunge headlong into the river. Oh, I just drowned in the water. I see. Circumstances happen much the way you expect as the fast-moving water whisks you away down the tunnel. You're tumbled and bounced against the rough walk walls until you lose consciousness and drown in the swirling waters. Oh, I died again, so... Yeah, spoke too soon. So, okay, so I guess we're moving in here. So the waterfall. Do we see anything special? Uh-oh. Oh, he likes money. It's a large hoard of gleaming silver farthings that any thief would be willing to kill for. The beast looks up at you, making you feel decidedly uncomfortable. It can smell the farthing in your pocket. It surely wants to add it to its collection, even if it has to rip it apart to get it. Alright, take it. Use. With a quick lunge, the hulking beast attacks you, ripping out a good-sized portion of your neck. What? Oh, did I not do it fast enough? The beast claims its prize, a shiny new fenling farthing, plucked straight from the cold, dead hand of a genuine fenling. Use it, like, right away? No. I guess move out. Speed. Okay. What happened to my sling? You didn't even like the king's emblem. You have absolutely no idea what this creature is, but it appears to be some sort of mutation straight out of one of your grandfather's famous tales. We vow to take his stories a little more seriously from now on. Hit him. I think I already tried that. Wait, do I have a spell? I don't have any spells yet, right? I don't know. I'm stuck, I think. Well, I'm trying to give him the farthing, right? Use the farthing on the pile of coins. Oh, maybe. Let me try that. I tried to use it on him. Yeah, I don't think I tried to use it on the pile. The item is useless here. Maybe now use it? Yeah, I'm stuck, if you want to give me a hint. Yeah, that is a very Golem-like thing, yeah. You don't see any reason to throw away the only money you're currently holding. Things would have been pretty desperate for you to do that. Oh, but when he's chasing me, maybe. Yeah. Hit him. Oh, okay, don't hit him. Okay, just talk to him. Yeah, I kind of like took this like a little bit too literally, I think. You pull your lucky fenling farthing from your pocket. The creature stares at the coin as you hurl it into the water. With something resembling a squeal of pleasure, the beast plunges into the swirling waters. It forages along the bottom of the river looking for the shiny coin. Then I jump on his back. With a hop, skip, and a jump, you quickly leap from the beast's back safely across the river. Well, this surely is. Oh well. At least it's some sign of civilization. You feel relief as freedom is close at hand. Oh, I guess I just climb up the rope. After an exhausting climb, your hand grasps the lip of the well as the rope snaps free and falls below. Just in time. Panting and hanging on for your life, you grab the stone wall with both hands and clamber over the lip of the well. You land in the mud with a dull thud, knocking the wind out of yourself. Luckily, no one saw your embarrassing fall. Easy as pie, you gasp while catching your breath and thinking there's not a dungeon in the world that can hold you. Looking ahead, you see a city street expand before you. A sigh of relief escapes as the sun warms your face. Suddenly, the charge of the king echoes through your mind. Find the seal, expose the traitors, and save our kingdom. Remembering the king's plight, you steel your nerves and step forth into the capital city of Gwenenthal. Your determination to help is strong, and an unusual feeling for a fenling, but you sense you'll end up regretting this decision. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I want to go back. We didn't steal it. I'm guessing you probably wouldn't be able to steal them. I'm guessing. But I kind of want to start the game over right now and make sure. Probably gonna pick this game up, so no more spoilers. Have a good night, Draft. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, see you later, Jason. Yeah, this is I mean, if you're into this kind of thing, like, it's definitely well written, well produced. I'm bad at this kind of stuff, but you squint and realize there's a silver coin amongst the stones. Oh, I got my farthing back. Oh, it's silver. It's not even a farthing. Escaping a dungeon and finding a shiny coin. This surely is your lucky day. What's space again? Oh, 4%. 4% done. Man, this is a big game. How much is this? So like 28, it's probably like 19.99 or something like that. USD. The swishing wheel has both created and destroyed the dreams and desires of many. Take this. Uh-oh. Okay. Throwing caution to the wind, you dive into the dry well. As expected, your body impacts the rocks like a meteorite. With a spectacular thud, your blood splatters the walls as your bones shatter through your skin. The mistakes were made. It's very different than the first game. I'll have to look at a let's play of the original. Actually, let's do that right now. Just to see, just to give a little context, I guess. Oh, thank you for sharing that. No.
Sure.
So like the UI is like very faithful. Let's see, leave. We don't have leave anymore. We have hit, or no, we have something different here. Can use same system here, same system here. It looks like. Is this a scroll bar? Move, leave. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, so yeah, very very faithful. The upon hearing like this music though, it's got more than the NES could handle. It sounds like NES music, but when you actually hear NES music, you're like, oh wait, yes. We can't have this many instruments going. Okay, so where are we going? Over here? This is an inn. You notice two signs posted, one with an anvil and another with a weapon. Okay, the blacksmith. Curio shop. Let's go to the curio shop. Hope you enjoy my humble shop, little sir. Please peruse my wares, but do not tarry before you buy. I'm just gonna take this. Don't touch, the shopkeeper says sternly. Take that. Touching all the things. Okay. What if we just hit him? Use the silver on him. You offer him a coin. He says, I would rather deal in curios than currency. I get fewer thieves that way. Oh, a barterer. How about some jailer keys? This isn't any value to me, sorry. What about a king's emblem? Shop owner looks at the emblem in your outstretched hand. A regal design, but I do not trade in fabrics. Okay, I got nothing. It will not open the chest? I can't open that. You leap in the air and punch at the clerk, your blow glancing off his cheekbone. Guards! Quenethel's soldiers storm the shop and drag you into the street. You are quickly shackled and taken into the dungeon. You do not escape. Oh, you don't know that. I want to play that version of the game. NES had 5 channels, but they were preset on one of them was DPSM for speech, so not even really used for music, yeah. Okay, so we'll come back there. This is the inn. The door opens easily. I would hope so. Actually, what's this? You read the proclamation. By order of the Prince Elrith, beloved brother of the late king, all must evacuate tomorrow. What? Able-bodied citizens shall be recruited for the immediate defense of their homeland. Entering the inn, you see a stout man staring intensely as a cloaked figure. You walk close enough to hear their words. The cloaked figure whispers, See that you place the wares in his bedchamber. No more delays. Either he dies or you do. This piece said, the man in the cloak storms past you, ignoring your presence. Your eyes return to the stout man at the table. His face bright red and his hands fidgeting. He stands and dashes for the exit, nearly knocking you over in the process. Jerk! You shout, hoping he hears you, but he is already out the door. Seeing your anger, the bartender speaks up. Don't mind Oven. Crooked as a gnarled root, that one. Wormed his way into trade minister and mucked everything up since. Now I can't help but wonder, what brings a fenling into my inn, he says. Before you respond, you briefly ponder the ominous threats you overheard. Take the sword. Oh, come on. Ale barrels. By order of the Ovlin Lonath, Ministers of Trade, a boycott of all goods handled by the House of Quissit has been enacted. This trading house is suspected of conspiring against the late King Aronde. Any citizen caught with their goods shall be promptly jailed and executed for treason. Promptly. Blade? Check. Rusted? Check. Not the most creative folks around here, you whisper to yourself. The games table sits in the far corner of the inn. Oh, are we gonna start gambling? So we'll talk to him. Step to the bar, your face barely reaching over the bar top. You gesture for the barkeeper to come closer. You must not be from around here, little fenling. Coin speaks louder than words, if you know what I'm saying. I guess I'm giving him the silver. The barkeeper leans in close, taking your coin while asking, "What is thee you want to know?" The bartender replies, "Quit wasting my time. I've got your coin. Now show me what you got or be gone." I guess we want to do this. You share the details of your perilous dungeon escape with less embellishment than your usual recanting of events. Barkeeper pauses for a moment before speaking. "That be the emblem of the king, but looks may deceive. Gwynethel has changed, fenling. Friends be rare, and executions common. Prove to me the emblem be true. Now take your drink and be gone," he says quickly before yelling, "Terrana, a drink for the fenling." You stumble over your words as you try to speak to the lovely barmaid. "Hi," you stammer. She winks and replies, "Please enjoy your drink, kind sir." Hit her. I had to. Hop onto the bar and charge the barmaid, ready to strike. However, you slip on the slick bar top and fall on the floor. The inn is quickly flooded with guards and who hear you're causing a nuisance, and they promptly return you to the dungeon. You are justly imprisoned for the rest of your life. Gotta get every game over. Take. The barmaid smiles at you as you reach for the drink. As you begin to sip the sweet ale, something bumps your lips. A note. The note reads, "Prove it be real. Curious be the cat. He knows the truth." Where's my beer, though? Take more beer. I need to get drunk. Just got out of jail. Enjoy your time at the Rusted Blade, fine sir. You look around, checking to see if she is talking to someone else. You are just taken back from being called sir. The barkeeper looks you up and down with what appears to be mild irritation. "Have you forgotten already? I said prove the emblem is real, then we can talk. The curio shop owner can tell. Now get..." Alright. Door's locked despite your effort. Rattling the handles, it does nothing. Welcome to my shop, Fenling. I don't have much for one your size. Crest features a diving hawk over a field of red. The clerk looks up and says, "Don't be fooling with the family crest." He gives you a threatening glare and then turns back to his work. Point at the quiver. That holds bolts, standard ammunition for a crossbow. 20 silver coins, he says curtly. That is a fine weapon for a Fenling. The woodstock is lightweight, but don't be fooled. She packs a punch. It's yours for 1 sapphire, the clerk says with a grin. 'Tis the noblest of weapons. Knights, Calthorn are inseparable from their sanctified swords. The clerk stares off into the space and recounts the history of the blade. It was handed down through the lines of Douglas, the armies of the warlock lord ruled the day. They crossed his honored family. That clan stood fearsomely to the last to defend against the invasion. He finishes his story with a hastily wiped tear. This is strictly a practical model, with an iron blade and hardwood haft. It's used for occasional castle storming, or head lopping, the clerk says with a dreamy smile upon his face. The head of his weapon is elegantly shaped, but the hands of an expert. It is most deadly, he says bluntly. This lightly cavalry shield has the crest of advanced scouting force on the Westland army, founded in the forest. The carcass of the soldier looked to be eaten by wolves, and beaten and eaten by wolves, the clerk says with a look of distaste. He leans forward and says, "This warhammer is of dwarven craftsmanship. Note the shape of the weapon's head." He gives it a quick once over. It's specifically designed for bludgeoning thick skulls of goblins, he concludes. It's the preferred weapon of the Durian cavalry. Picture a company of horsemen whirling these above their heads. What a terrifying sight to behold. The clerk shudders and says no more. Alright, so basically I want the crossbow and quiver. I need 20 silver. Oh, I needed that silver in the well. I did need it. And then a sapphire. The man looks to be a battle-scarred veteran of many a war. He is busy polishing a blade, but you see him glancing at you. Welcome to my shop, Fenling. I don't have... Yeah, okay. So... we'll just take this for now. I would hope not. I guess I didn't even look at any of this stuff. That water skin is made of hand-stretched lizard skin. The holes make it easier to carry. You can't tell if he's serious or not. When these wind chimes sound, the effect can be very soothing and relaxing. I keep it for my more particular clients. This is an old chest that has designs of an elven craftsman upon it. Interestingly, it's not a chest, but a painted wooden block, and it is why I no longer buy at auction lots, he says with an audible sigh. This item was procured from the late Archmage Zell Torl by a Fenling. He pauses and smiles. Maybe a relative of yours. Wow. Yeah, we're all the same. 'Tis but a minor bauble, however, note how the gem catches the light beautifully. The shopkeeper says, appearing mesmerized. I purchased this pendant from a servant of the house of Danu. It would make a fine gift for a far-sighted grandmother, the clerk confides with a wink. Yeah, let's use this first. The shopkeeper looks at the emblem in your outstretched hand. A regal design, but I do not trade in fabrics. Oh wait, do I have to use the note? So I scan the note. I can evaluate your emblem, but my services are not free. That buffoon at the weapon shop badmouths my wares, yet refuses to return them. Get my golden dagger from him, and I'll verify the authenticity of this emblem. Off you go, he says with a thin smile. Let's look at the rest of the stuff. Shopkeeper notices your interest in the bottom shelf of items. Don't bother with those. I don't keep anything of value on that bottom shelf. That scroll is the most mysterious. I found it on the floor, holding secrets untold. Mostly I would feel bad throwing it away. It was given to the Duchess of Arfat by the legendary dwarven glass craftsman Hammerset. The dwarf made this flask especially for the Duchess to match the color of her eyes. Red. The craftsman who carved this snake from clay must be master. It is extremely lifelike. Old point and click clicks of the time would give away or use items you needed later without encountering and entering. So you never know if you were stuck on a puzzle. Never grab the piece before you pass it permanently or destroy it. Yeah, that is. I don't think this game would do that just because of how huge it is. And I feel like that's not like a modern kind of sensibility that would be very good to put in a game nowadays, but okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? I'm gonna go steal the bit dagger. I'll just take it. Oh, okay. You explain your interest in the dagger to the clerk. He scoffs. That man is a crook, and he'll get no favors from me. The dagger is as magical as my left boot, but you can help me. I fancy the rusted blade barmaid, but I've no courage to say so. Go speak with her, tell her my feelings, do this for me, and you shall have the blasted dagger, he says, demandingly. Hi. Relay the weapon shop owner's interest in the beautiful lady. Her cheeks blush, a bright pink hue. She says, I fancy him too, but I can never be with him without a blessing. I cannot leave the inn for hours still. Can you talk to the monk for what? Who? Can you talk to the monk for me and get his favor so I may see my love tonight? Monk? What? You explain your interest in the dagger. No. Okay, I guess this is just like a thing that you did back in the olden times. You just talk to a monk. Hey monk, these two want to hook up. Give me your blessing for them. Oh, hello. What's with all this money? Grinning widely, you reach down and collect the silver piece. Picking up lost valuables brings you immense joy. A fountain made of marble is sprouting clear water. People in this town are known to toss in a coin for good luck. Well, now I'm just gonna take it all. Oh, that's... I guess I took it already. Open. Stone temple, that's probably where the monk lives. Won't open, okay. Here's the monk. You explain the barmaid's bequest, and ask for the monk for his blessing. He says, "It's about time with those two. Alas, I lent the charm to a soldier. Find him and return it to me so that I may bless it." What am I doing here? What are we doing? You just hit everybody. You clench your fist and swing your arms straight towards the monk's face. Strangely, he does not look concerned. With amazing swiftness, he grabs your arm and twists his body, hurling you directly into your neck. Or twists his body, hurling you directly into your neck. He grabs your arm and twists his body, hurling you directly. Oh, okay, I get it. Yes. Yes. I like words. I read some words sometimes. Like I'm guessing that is in the castle. I don't know. What is that? An ancient fairy stone. Seasoned magicians use these to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Okay. Speak to it. Hit it. Use it. You ask for the charm. The guard nods, frowns, and looks through you. Indeed, it is lucky. But perhaps it is not. My troop was sent to patrol in the Torlin Forest. I returned alone, in sorrow. Some days I do not feel so lucky, Fenling. A certain card, playing scoundrel, took my war medal. Get it back from me, and I'll give up my lucky charm. His piece said he returns to his watch. Oh, I think there was a different room in the inn. Yeah. And I have silver, so I can play probably. Only play for money, Fenling. You don't have a coin, then be off. It's a rendition of the famous woodland hunter painting commonly found in the taverns throughout the land. While the creature varies to match the local forest wildlife, the hunter is always depicted using a bow. So should I hit this guy too? You sneak up on the guard and deliver a vicious punch to his arm. Unfortunately, you only manage to spill his ale. My drink, he shouts. Alright. You want trouble? You found it, Fenling. His strike comes so swiftly you don't even see it. I don't die, though? You awaken sprawled out on the floor of the bar with a dull pain in your chest and having learned a valuable lesson. Wow. Only play for money, okay, so... I think that's the first time I didn't die from hitting somebody. Yeah. There's some coin then. Join me, little Fenling. Best in a fair match and I'll have a prize for you. This game is high and low. It's so simple that even a Fenling can learn it. All you have to do is pick high or pick low. To win, you must guess correctly the next card in the deck is higher or lower than the card you see. If you pick a low card in your... blah, 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 blah. Win 5 hands in a row and I'll give you genuine shiny war metal I got from the last fool who tried to best me. 5 hands in a row? Okay. Alright, this is high. No dice or cards, rather. Okay, so we just have, it's just like a memorization thing, basically. Oh, it's random. Damn. Rip. Oh, come on. I can't even get the second. Oh. I feel like I'm getting very unlucky, but there might be some shenanigans going on here. Rip. I almost had it. Beginner's luck. Oh, come on. Hi. Hello. Here we go. It's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, it's 50-50. Nice. Well, dang, you're just too lucky. Take this medal. I like how I like how I gave him 1 coin and I'm able to just like keep playing until he gives it to me. That's how gambling works, right? You bested me, my friend. I have no more desire to play the worst game ever, basically. It's definitely not 50-50, yeah. Almost. Pretty much 50-50. Well, I don't know if it's weighted at all. Or if it's purely random. You hand over the war medal to the guard. He inspects it and hands you the charm. I hope you fare better with it than I, he says, with a somber tone as he resumes his duty. Okay, we got the luck charm. The holder of this charm is blessed with good fortune. The gem is lovely deep blue. Okay, we have to take the torch. You stand before the Gwenethal castle gates. The massive doors tower over you like silent, brooding giants. The monk takes the charm, whispers some words, and returns it to you. Whoever holds this charm will be blessed. May you be at peace, Fenling. The barmaid smiles widely as you hand over the charm. You did it! Give this to my love and tell him to meet me. Thank you, she kisses your cheek. Oh. It's that kind of game. And quickly returns to her work, leaving your heart fluttering. I'm sorry he died. How's about you and me? What do you want to use this on? The clerk's face erupts into a smile as he recognizes the hairpin. He shouts, "She does love me!" He reaches over the counter and lifts you into an uncomfortably tight hug. Bless you, he says. Oh, it's that kind of game. Delivering a kiss on your nose. Oh, it's that kind of game. How's about you and me? He lowers you down and hands over the dagger. Take this. You earned it, and my thanks. You grab the dagger, smiling thinly. Wiping your face, you reflect that these two are perfect for each other, with their love for excessive displays of affection. Alright. What was I doing now? Oh, right, this... How's about you get some brain? Okay, gold dagger. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm using... Yes. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for getting me this fine object. I am glad to have it back. However, this is a shop after all. And if you are interested, I will part with this dagger for 1 gold coin. It is a steal at that price. Now let me see your emblem. Yes, it is authentic. Take this note to the barkeep and show no one else, or you risk your life. Look, 'tis not just a beautiful golden dagger, 'tis magical. This magical dagger provides the owner with uncanny throwing accuracy. That weapon shop buffoon just didn't know how to use it properly. 1 gold coin and it's yours. Okay, so I have to get that too. Eventually. Did I look at it? No, yeah. What is this? Trinkets of all varieties line the shelves of the curio shop. The craftsman who carved this snake from clay... did I read that? I don't remember. That is a replica of the framed pirate galleon Aurora. I freely admit I lack the patience for crafting such a model. Alright. Wait, so it says don't show this note to anybody else, so clearly I'm going to show this note to somebody else. The item does not work. Barkeeper reads the note. You be telling the truth. Our king lives. Go to the smithy and repeat it to him. Prevail, quickly, Fenling. Take this key and go. Smithy key. Oh, I didn't even read it. Rip. My exposition! What do you have to say? The blacksmith will be one to get us into the castle. Let's follow the lead. Let's follow this lead and let him show us the way. All right, so that basically the wisp is just like a helping, a hint. I guess I should have looked at her for a hint for the well too. So what? 71%. Oh, 71% of chapter 2. I'm guessing. That's not like a total of the whole game. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even see this. There's a. Damn it! Which way do I have to go? There's a number here that I've been referring to that you guys have not seen. Which way? There we go. That's. How's it going, M Tigress? Sorry, I missed your message there. It's reversed on my. It's just my brain. My brain don't work so good. All right. What are we doing? We're using this key. The key produces a satisfying click as it releases the lock. Alright, so we are opening. The door opens. Take the hot coals. The stone forge houses an extremely hot fire the blacksmith uses to work his craft. The intense heat causes a sheen of sweat to bead out on your forehead. The sword looks new, heavy, and sharp. You would not want to be on the receiving end of the blade. This liquid-filled barrel is used to quench the hot metal. This round shield looks constructed of pine and iron. The craftsmanship is impressive. Alright. Remember the innkeeper's words, you say, prevail. The blacksmith's face changes. To a wide grin, he says, I knew it. Hurry, to the back. His massive arm nearly rips the door off its hinges as he beckons you into the room. Out the back. Through the cave, you'll find an entrance among the rocks. If you get stuck, use the map for help. Now go. But I didn't get the money at the bottom of the well. You feel your bones crack as you punch the blacksmith with all of your might. He laughs as his fist pulls back. You waken sometime later with a headache and a walnut-sized lump on your forehead. I think I should just go around and punch everybody. Did I punch him yet? With a precise swing of his blade, he slices straight through your neck, killing you instantly. It was unwise to start a fight with a man surrounded by sharp weapons. It's a sad thing that your adventure ended here. Yeah. Who have I not punched? I punched him. I didn't punch the guard yet. With a tremendous war cry, you launch an attack upon the guard. Deftly blocking your blow, he retaliates with alarming speed. Caught by surprise, you feel nothing of the spear that ushers you into the cold embrace of death. You walk past the mountain, doubling as the blacksmith into a small room. Suddenly, the door slams shut behind you. Voices you don't recognize shout orders at the blacksmith to open the door. It sounded like the royal guard is looking for you. You hear the keys fumble at the lock, and he drop as the blacksmith curses his clumsy hands. He's buying you time to escape. Uh-oh. No, I want to take that. What is it? Simple slide latch is locking the trapdoor in place. Okay. Open. Use the keys, I guess. Move out of the window. You throw yourself out of the window in a graceful swan dive. Unfortunately, gravity was less cooperative than you had hoped, and your descent and an impact with the ground proved quite lethal. I think there's possibly still some deaths the community still hasn't discovered yet. Yeah. I probably got all of them so far. I've done some pretty dumb things. Like, moving into the fire. Okay, so what do we do here? Despite the blacksmith's efforts to delay the guards, they bust through the door and tackle you to the floor, knocking you out. You awaken in an unsettlingly familiar jail cell. Snickers of laughter tell you the jailer and Minotaur remember you well. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Hit it. Oh, you just you just use the okay. It's not that just overthinking everything. I guess I'm moving there. The heavy wooden trapdoor was slammed shut when you left. You cannot lift it open. Okay. What was that? This is a torn parchment is part of a map. You realize that it is a piece of the map of the kingdom and surrounding lands. It's not complete, but it may prove useful, so you decide to hold on to it. Hey Shem, how's it going? What is this? There's a foul-smelling, stagnant puddle of water. So... oh, we got a map now. It's Torlin Forest. That's Gwenanthel. Worst map ever. As you exit the cave, you see a makeshift camp flying the banner of the Lord Jair, built along the outskirts of the city walls. From the size of the camp, you guess Jair must have over 50,000 troops ready to lay siege to Gwenanthel. You must hurry. I mean, it didn't seem like there was a... Everybody was, like, going about, like, their day in Gwenanthel. What wasn't there, like, a note of evacuation, too? Like, everybody was just, like... falling in love, and like I was exchanging medals, and it didn't seem like too much was going on there. Lord Jair's army encampment is massive. You have to rescue the king before Gwenanthel is invaded and destroyed. So that goes back to the castle. Yo, what's up? A soldier wearing the uniform of the Westland forces suddenly jumps from under a bush and grabs your collar. He calls out, "'Tis alright, Captain. Just caught me another spy," a voice with a thick accent replies. "Aye, bring him along. Before you can correct their mistake, you are clubbed unconscious. You awake up just in time to be beheaded. In the jail you just came from." Plot twist. They share the same jail for some reason. Okay, so not that way. So this... okay. Do I see anything else of note here? What we doing? We are playing Beyond Shadowgate. for approximately like 5 more minutes because I have to go soon. Let's look at that. A large stone slab sits loosely in the wall. Use it. Oh, okay. Don't use that. You hear the cranking sound of a machinery. Suddenly, several spikes explode upward from beneath you. This is like a kid could be playing here. There's just spikes that kill you. Appears to be a dead end, but the elaborate stonework here surely hides some kind of entrance. Use the jailer keys on the floor. Open the floor. Hit the floor. Speak to the floor. Use the floor. Open the floor. You wrap your knuckles on the heavy stone and press at the sturdiness of the slabs. Force will not open this door. Yeah, it seems like it almost like gives me time to do something there, but I don't think it does. Looks like it's the back door for us. Let's avoid any conflict as we sneak into the castle. What do we do here? Speak, friend, and enter. Use all the things. Oops. Inverse One Punch Man. Yeah, I was thinking about you can't really throw anything. Oh, the tree branch, yeah. No. It's gotta be like this stone, right? Look. There's a small stone in the background. Like here? Like these? Oh. Oh. Okay, so the middle is like the... Okay, I didn't know that like each of these were like different buttons. Okay, so what do we know about patterns? Who talked about patterns? Oh, hi. How do I get out of that? Wait. Center stone slides backwards as the cranking sound of your machine rises to your left. The large stone doors slide apart before grinding to a halt. The way is now open. You grasp a lever and pull it down hard. It grudgingly moves and then gets stuck. You hear machinery creaking to life as the stone door slides open. You exit the secret passage and step foot into the splendor of the lower level of the castle Gwenenthal. In fact, you remember being dragged through this very corridor on your way to the dungeon. The king's words ring in your ears. Fiends have usurped the throne. Find the scroll of disenchantment. Collect the royal seal from my hidden chamber. You hear the shuffling of armored guards down the hall. You decide to keep a low profile. Stone corridor stretches ahead. Yeah, it goes out there. Guest book for visiting nobles and diplomats. Sit atop a luxurious desk. There have been no visitors for months. Seizing the opportunity, you write Del Thornborough on the page in big letters, very big letters. The ink well is attached firmly to the desk. Quill thievery is universal. You muse to yourself. Can I take that? The book is affixed to the desk. Everything's just glued. Why would they be glued? The book is affixed to the desk. You cannot take it, but you're also not convinced it would be of any use. You don't know that. Don't tell me what to do. There's no mistake. This is the royal crest of Gwenenthal. See a heavily barred door and smell fragrance of a pleasant meal. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna cut it there for tonight. Let's save some progress. So we're on chapter 3. I guess there's a you can scroll for different actions. I never even tried that. But why is it working here? I had to find at least one bug. It only works in the achievement section. Interesting. And then it probably works in game too. I just never noticed. Because it wasn't in my thing. Alright, so yeah. That's Beyond Shadowgate. At least the first little bit of it, probably. Yeah, I wonder how long this actually is now. Now that we know that percentage isn't like it's just like a area percentage. Oh, I guess we know there's 250 rooms. How many rooms did I see? I want to say like 30? Maybe? Maybe a little bit more. There's 100 plus items. I definitely wasn't anywhere near that. Deaths. 180 deaths. I definitely got quite a few of those. NPCs 25. I feel like I've seen quite a few NPCs. 4 game endings. Minigames. Is the minigames the card game? Yeah, so that is Beyond Shadowgates. Anybody's interested in the game? Take a look right here. Copy it in on YouTube as well. It's rated looks rated pretty highly. Wait, there's only 3 negative reviews. The puzzles in this game have a very specific solutions required to solve the puzzles. Okay, so the first part of this is I didn't grow up on point and click adventure games. So my complaints may just be native to the genre. Yes. You figured it out. Let me see, I've been waiting for this game forever. So his complaint is that there's seems like there's not a lot of actions or like interactions, I guess, between things. Yeah, I did feel, and then he's talking about like the fetch quest thing in the town. Um, I didn't mind that because I think it's kind of like teaching you. It seemed very easy, like that whole fetch thing, but it's I don't know. I think that was fine, like early in the game to do something like that. It seemed like the first part of the game was a lot harder than like the town part, but this game blows. I feel like an idiot clicking on random beep to try to get something to happen. Never played a game before. Yeah. I think especially if you're like into this kind of thing, like I feel like this is I don't know, I haven't played like a new like point and click adventure game. So I don't know like how this like holds up to like new point and click adventure games. Like what's an example? Animal Well is a point and click adventure game. Today I learned. M Tigress says it's a masterpiece. Okay, you gotta listen. Gotta listen to M Tigress. What was I gonna do? Can't remember what I was gonna do now. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look in the in the actual point and click genre. Disco Elysium, yeah, that's it's a popular one. Inscription? I don't know if that would be considered a point and click adventure game. Demonology. Broken Sword. Yeah, I don't know anything about this genre recently. Like probably the last like true like point and click adventure game I played was like Return to Monkey Island or something. Like the re-release. Trying to think. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of. Like that's a true like point and click adventure game. No, never played that one. Oh, I have one actually. I was sorting some stuff today. I never played the series. I'm pretty sure this is like a point and click adventure series, right? It looks like whatchamacallit. Um what's that game? It's an old Sierra Police Quest, I mean. What is the game I'm thinking of? It's like a super early point and click adventure. Maybe like the first point and click adventure. Man, my memory is getting so bad. We got it on disc. Do you guys know what a disc is? Oh my god, we get a map. Look at this. Look at this map. Yeah, I never played Police Quest. What is the game I'm thinking of? Somebody has to know. Early point and click games. These are all like so new. First. The very first. On Steam. Yep. King's Quest. Why could I not think of King's Quest? Why could I not think that name? My memory is getting so bad. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say. It looked very King's Questian. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Ratha. 3.5, the optimal dimension. All right, guys. That's it. Stream is over. I never have a good memory. Have a cool spot. One cool spot, please. One cool spot.